Hello, everyone. Well done with the first, Zephyr. You're too tired for this, Kiri? With your schedule change, you mean? Hi, Niji. Hi, Odd. Got marching band today? Have fun. Hi, Eve. Rodentia. Alex is here. I'm eating cookies. Hi, Shy. Y'all get your gambles in. Damn. I really can't wait for the believers to win and get that incredible payout, because it's going to be so good. The reward. It's like buying a Mega Millions ticket, truly. But the yarn and now you just have a bowl of knots. Sometimes is what needs to be done. Yes, Black Cat, get in here and gamble. You gotta give the non-believers something to win. Redistributing wealth over here. Kiri with the 50 stream streak. Well done. Alright. Looks like the prediction has ended. So let's get going with Portal. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I'm gonna put my headphone back on my ear. Alright. Swap these for now. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong spots today. He's a wily one. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. I fucking hate this game. I have two thoughts that I'm torn between. I'm feeling... I don't remember how difficult the Stingray is. I don't remember if it was harder than I thought it would be or easier than I thought it would be. But I'm kind of thinking the Stingray. And then my other thought was the octopus, but I don't think it was quite hard enough for the octopus. I feel like I held on for too long for it to be the octopus. I'm gonna go Stingray. Oh my god! It happened. It happened.
What is it, my love?
What do you mean?
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming, silly.
Oh, hi!
I just won Puppertle.
You did?
I got it in one.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I heard you over Marble.
It's a big deal.
Exciting.
It's a big deal.
Exciting. Good job, baby.
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself right now. Nickel missed it? No. Why is Nickel... That's how you know I'm gonna win, when Nickel is not here. When Nickel is absent and can't vote yes. Voted yes just because your instinct was good. What can I say? I know, I'm so sorry for your points, everyone, but you know... Serves you right. Serves you right for not believing in me. Millie, now is not the time to come in here and start screaming at me. Okay. Well, that was a fast one. Let's do a granny square. You only bet what you can lose, precisely. You thought it was Saturday? Oh my god. I brought Wayne back for y'all. I love that you can see him so much better with the webcam. You've still got 15k. You'll make it up. You're at 93.3. How much did you win, Kiri? Thank you for clipping that jam. $2.3. Oh, okay. We had a couple of, we must have had a couple people go for yes then. I thought it would have been a bigger payout than that. Okay, so Ash is not here, right? We're gonna do the square for birds, I think. You only vote 69, I see. So I need canary, coral, and carnation. I have to order some more of this canary. You want to hit that 100k? What are you saving up for? Do you have a plan for your 100k, or do you just want to get there? Where's my outside pool? There it is. Hidden away. Oh, you want purple name? Discord baddie. I love it. You would be the first one to get the Discord baddie roll. You got 15.8k and now you have 97.3k. That's amazing. Hi, Pumpkin Cat. Welcome in. It's a momentous day. You missed it. I won Pufferdle. I got it at first go. Black Cat might beat you. We'll see, won't we? Peril, hello. How are you doing? In the clip? That's a good idea, actually. Oh, one of the VIP badge, but learned you can't have one as a mod? I can unmod you if you want. Yeah, I guess I get why you can't have, or like, I guess it would be in some ways redundant to have the VIP badge, but in my opinion, the mod role and the VIP badge are two different things that have two different meanings, so I think it's silly that they don't let you have both. You want your sword too. Is that what you get at 100 streams? The streak, you mean? Yeah, if you get to 100 stream streak, then you can get the VIP badge, yes. That's your, for anybody who's not aware, I will also accept a 100 stream streak in lieu of channel points. If you can pull off a 100 stream streak, I think you deserve VIP. Because that's impressive as fuck. Halfway there? Fuck yeah, you are. Can mods reach the 100 stream streak and get a different award? Yeah, I would let you sub out Discord baddie if you wanted. Let you use it on Discord baddie instead. Saw someone draw Gandalf without the big naturals? What's that about? Aren't mods already green in Discord? Yes, however, the Discord baddie role can override, like, I can put it anywhere. So the way that roles work in Discord is that they're literally in a list from top to bottom. And so roles that are above other roles have hierarchy over those roles. So think about it like king, queen, prince, you know, duke, whatever, what have you. Like they have a direct line of control over each other. As long as that, I mean, there's still other stuff that you have to turn on as well, but like basically if I want the mod role to be able to mod the members role, I have to make sure that the mod role is above the members role, otherwise it won't work. So the same goes for colors. Whatever role is highest is the color that, like, whatever role you have, of all the roles that you have, the highest one is what color your name will be. So even for mods, if I create a special role for somebody and I put that above the mod role, then that person will still have their name appear in that color, if that makes sense. The Catman, thank you for water time. How are you doing today? Halloween costume? Wait. Gandalf Halloween costume? Get a secret musket-tool for later. Gandalf Big Naturals for Halloween? Fuck yeah. Gandalf Big Naturals for every day of the week. This is such a cute little combination. It's so bright and cheerful. It's like the two best Starburst flavors. Strawberry lemonade. I fucking love strawberry lemonade. Lemon in general, but especially if you start putting strawberry in there. And strawberry matcha, ooh, that shit's good. Blueberry lemonade. Blueberry lemonade is also good. Pretty much any lemonade. I've started drinking those sparkling ice drinks that are like the no sugar ones because I'm trying to I'm not trying to cut sugar out. Make no mistake, I fucking love sugar, but I'm like, maybe if I can at least not drink sugar soda, that would be helpful. I like it decently. I used to avoid artificial sweeteners because they would hurt my stomach, but I feel like I'm not having as much of an issue with that anymore, so I'm glad for that. But I really like them, and most of them have like a nice citrus flavor to them, and so there's like a whole bunch of different like lemonades that you can get. There's not a blueberry lemonade, alas, but there's like a variety pack that I get that has peach lemonade, regular lemonade, raspberry lemonade, and then like a berry lemonade. The raspberry lemonade fucking slaps. There's also a grapefruit one that's very good. Oh, the sparkling caffeine, I think that's from Polar. I think Polar is the caffeine one. Stretch break, thank you, Catman. You like red and pink? Oh wait, did you say something else to me? Are you implying that lemon is yes, lemon is objectively one of the best Starburst flavors, and I will die on that hill. Orange is the best Starburst flavor. You know what? It's better than red. I do not like the red Starburst. I would just straight up give my red Starburst to somebody else. The orange ones, I would barter for, because I do like the orange ones. I think the orange ones are decent. The red ones, I can do without that. And I would feel obligated to eat them too. Except, wait. Oh, Shy is the favorite now? I think that if you like orange Starburst, you're pretty much elite. So, and if you don't like orange Starburst, Get it together. Get it together. You're not a fan of Starbursts? It's understandable. Have you ever, though? Have you ever been in high school and experimented with toasting your Starburst? Because it's actually pretty good. You like caramelize the sugar on the outside. The kids don't have lighters anymore. That's why they're missing out. Missing out on core childhood experiences. One of your friends got mini Starburst. Do you feel like it's like the mouth feel is superior? I do like mini things. Haven't tried toasting them. You just get, I mean, if you don't like them regularly, it's not going to change your mind. But you just get a toothpick and you stick them on the toothpick and then you toast them with the lighter, making you crave Starbursts. Arson is a core childhood experience. It's truer than we even need to say. Core childhood memories of almost setting their room on fire. It happened twice. I almost set my childhood bedroom on fire twice. I'm not going to lie. One of the times I genuinely could have died. I got very lucky. You know, it's a good thing that they make mattresses flame retardant, because that sure did save my life. Set your hair on fire several times. Look, being a child and having good fire safety, they don't mix, okay? That's why Smokey the Bear comes to school. Roasted mini marshmallows over lighters in 8th grade. Peak formative experience right there. I didn't set my hair on fire. I was too busy giving myself heinous bowl cuts. And loving it. You went straight to the source as a kid? I think you told the story about how I almost blinded myself. You might have to jog my memory. Trying to look at the sun with binoculars? Maybe you did tell that story, but it needed to be said again. Bowl cuts kind of eat? It did. I made it look good, I'm not gonna lie. Will Byers who? We don't want to talk about my lighter issues. Nickel. Check the pinned comment. Nickel. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I know, that's, you know, I said it too. I was like, I should have known that this was going to be the one because you weren't here for it. Black Cat was all like, haha, I'm going to be nice and give all of the doubters my channel points today, and then won 15k. If only I had that much control. You were wearing those sunglasses that, like, you look at the sun, you were like, hey, if I use binoculars with these glasses, I can look at the sun closely, and it melted them. Look, kids are stupid. It's okay. I, too, did all kinds of dumb shit like that. With the 75 stream streak. Ugh. So faithful. Well done, Nickel. What do you mean kids are stupid? I would do that today. Well, some of us never grow out of it, so... They got a word for it and everything. Cut the big knot out, but still couldn't untangle it, so you have... Gave the tangle to your parents to undo it for you? Well, you know, sometimes if the tangle is... Or, like, the yarn is pissing me off too much, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just stick it in my scrap bag and use it for stuffing. Oh, just double up on the glasses? Now we're cooking. Spent 6 hours on it? That's not fucking worth it. Oh my god. Zephyr really making the case for pulling from the outside right now. You did? How does that happen when you pull from the outside? How do you get yarn barf from the outside? That's an abomination. What the fuck? Put lenses over the front of the binoculars has the same energy as get bigger sunglasses. Took it out of the bag and it collapsed? Oh my god. Sounds like that did not get wound up correctly in the first place. Because the yarn is slippery. Sun viewing party win? Okay. Do I need to come in here and be the adult right now? Because... you guys can't watch the stream if you can't see. Just keep that in mind. The skeins you haven't opened yet are moving a lot. It could work. I think if it could work, scientists would have figured it out by now. And still listen. Just gonna do a silent stream as punishment. Not the AI. Dude, I have been seeing so many AI ads. It's fucking disgusting. We have to use channel points to remind you to drink and water and stretch. Zephyr, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Rodentia and saving them from fucking AI ad purgatory. Adele bot, as it were. Fucking hate it here. Y'all are so sweet to each other. This square looks delicious, dude. I want to eat that. 65 out of 132 rows of the skirt done. That's pretty fucking good, dude. In one night, damn. You really locked in. Who wants to bet on the outcome this time? What do you mean? Oh, 65 out of 132 stitches, not rows. I see. Like, rows of the, ribbing, I understand now. I think that you got this. Yeah, I'm with Shy. I think you got this. You just needed to regain some perspective, that's all. Yeah, that would have been pretty impressive if you'd gotten through 65 rows of the entire skirt. Damn. Need a win today? Yeah. Well, hey, I got one, so your turn. You can have my puffertle luck. And another failed caramel attempt? What the fuck did you do different that you like, cause you succeeded the first time. So why is it not working anymore? It's so annoying when that happens, when it's like you get something down and then you can just never make it happen again. Yeah, maybe turning the heat down. Your successful attempt was a bit over a week ago. Yeah, I wonder what you did differently. I need to know how you pronounce pecan the right way. Friends starting a fight. Yeah, that's a contentious one. But apparently that word is comes from an indigenous word, I believe. And the word that it derives from is pronounced like pecan, so take that. Shy came up with some alternate pronunciations. Wow. You really are a shit stirrer, huh? That's what we love about you. Well, I had always said it that way, and then I have to remember that fun fact because I felt very vindicated by it, so... I brought the receipts. But we sure do appreciate Shy's whimsy, so... Pecan and pecan. If you disagree, you're disagreeing with historical words. Shy was cooking with pecan. I kind of like pecan too. Pecan is the only correct way. It's always the fucking pecan people too. They're always the ones who are getting up on their high horse about how everybody else says it. To quote Scarlett, would you pee in a can? You wouldn't pee in a can. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't pirate a DVD. Hi, Abmeen. How are you doing? Stretch break in a water time. Thank you so much. How'd you know I was thirsty? Everyone say hi, Wayne. Oh yeah, I can. Wayne has my tea. I can give a little Wayne cameo. Isn't he beautiful? Just got back from the park with Small and Micro. That's so nice. It's ridiculously hot everywhere. Yeah. It's not too bad here, at least. I think it's like 80 or something. I mean, it's a little toasty in my office, but it hasn't been so bad inside, and I'm very grateful for that. Yesterday I got a little toasty, but when it's not toasty multiple days in a row, it's very survivable. Anyone else see clips of a show they watch as a teen and think, what the fuck? No, yeah, relatable. Me trying to go back in time and watch Supernatural. No shade, no shade. No shade to anybody who likes Supernatural. But wow, that was a time in my life. As a very small child, you thought Rudolph and the Island of Misfit Toys movie was the picture of cinema, and it's actually a CGI nightmare. Vampire Night for you. Wait, was I supposed to do 2? Is that why? Is that why this seems wrong to me? Oh, I was supposed to do 2. Damn it. Okay. That's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. Nearly had it memorized. Not quite. That one clip of, I asked you, yeah, the Ezra and Arya situation, I haven't watched Pretty Little Liars, but, like, I've watched some videos of people explaining what the fuck happened with that show, and yeah, that whole situation, and the fact that it's never addressed as, like, hey, this is a problem that, and it shouldn't, this relationship should not exist, like, wow. Don't even get me started on the family tree by the end. What do you mean by that? I don't know that much lore. Yeah, definitely some pedophiles in the writer's room over there. That's concerning. What's up, Kiri? Your preferred media is watching people play overly complicated Skyrim mod? That's so funny. God, I love Skyrim. Let me make sure I actually did it right this time. Yes, okay. One guy kept sleeping with his neighbor, but it also turned out his neighbor had an identical twin in a psych ward who he was also sleeping with. My goodness. Hi, Lindsay, welcome in. We're discovering Pretty Little Liars lore currently. Your lead on third is the only one getting emails about when you should go in on Monday, and you're like, why aren't they emailing me directly? And she's like, make them fucking email you. That's so dumb. Season 3 to 5 is a never-ending winter. Three lifetimes of events happens in 3 weeks. It's so funny whenever that happens. Like, you watch a whole season of a show and it's like, yeah, so all of that happened and that was the span of like 24 hours. If you can't make it on Monday at 5, then you're stuck as a 6 a.m. person. Oh, like when they ask what time you're coming in to volunteer for it. Yeah, that's dumb. Once you volunteer a time, you're legally obligated to be at that time or you're written up. Legally or according to them. Like, I feel like that's not a legally binding requirement. Sasha was 12 in season 1 and she had kissing and undressing scenes. That's why I didn't watch the Gossip Girl reboot, because like Jess really liked Gossip Girl growing up and I hadn't like watched it. So I was like, yeah, sure, we'll watch the Gossip Girl reboot. And then like I was like, why am I watching a scene of like a teenager getting eaten out right now? Like, this is not like, why is this so, like, why are we just like making this like a whole scene? And I was like, I'm not watching more of this. This is too fucking weird. The same thing with Euphoria. That's why I didn't watch Euphoria, because I was like, I'm not interested in watching children being put into sexual scenarios. Like, what the fuck? Just feel like I am too old for that. Maybe if I was 18 it would be different, but that ship has long since sailed. I had to stop watching On My Block for same reasons. Yeah, it's like, I don't, some of these people who put this stuff together, like, I don't know if it's the writer or the showrunner or who the fuck is responsible for that, but it makes you wonder what the fuck is going on in these people's heads, because why are we doing this? Reminds you of a conversation you had with someone about why you hate Twilight? For sure. I mean, once you realize that Stephenie Meyer is Mormon, I feel like everything about Twilight starts to make a whole lot more sense. Some of them you think if the actors are old enough, it's fine. But even when the actors are teens, they still do it. I mean, I don't think that we should be packaging, like, teenage sex scenes in order to titillate audiences, you know? That's fucking weird. Especially the racism. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the water time jam. Alright. Here's our little strawberry lemonade square. Very delicious. Very delicious and not even. Wait, what did I do? Did I do that? Did I fuck up again? Oh yeah, I did too many increases right here. Hang on, that's an easy fix. Yeah, I just did one too many repeats of that increase. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Oh, hang on. I didn't drink my water, but I didn't forget. Let me just fix this and then I'll drink my water. I promise. I promise. If I keep talking about it, then I won't forget to do it. If I don't, then I will forget. So, I'm gonna make sure that I just keep focusing on the fact that as soon as I finish this square, I need to drink my water. And I will do that right now. Okay, now it's even. Didn't watch Gossip Girl, but wasn't the ending reveal messed up because they wanted it to be left? I have no fucking idea. All right. So we're up to 33 granny squares. We only have a handful left to do, and then we're totally caught up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more squares to finish. And then we're all caught up, finally, for the first time in like several months. Look at this. I made a mess. Oh my god, Zephyr. Shh. Don't do it. You get an extra 4 working hours next week, Alex? That's awesome. Hopefully. Yeah, you said woo, so that's a good thing. Yay, more money. Okay, I think I fixed it. I really need to just go ahead and rewind this thing at this point. My name came up as supper. Confirmed snack by Twitch captions. I was just thinking that. Okay, let me get my reference up here. Okay. So yesterday we got halfway done, so I'm thinking we should be able to finish today, no problem. So here's what we have after yesterday. Are you going to stream all the special bracelets? I don't think that I'm going to have time to do that, but I will do as many as I can. I mean, if anybody would like for me to make a point to do that for them, I'm happy to do that. It just might delay your package getting to you a little bit. But if you're okay with that, I'm happy to, like, purposefully stream yours. Your cycle was like a week and a half late and you convinced yourself you were pregnant, but it came today. Let's fucking go. Yours? I will for sure do yours. For sure. No problem. Which, that's a good thing because I need to order more yarn for you or more floss so that I can do yours, so. Yeah, of course, Kiri. I don't mind at all. We'll happily do that for y'all. I'm thinking about once I get caught up on everything, I'm not doing shit until I'm caught up, but I'm thinking I might do some new designs for another giveaway after I get everything finished up. How much more do you think you'll be spending for mine? On floss? Like $2. Like not a lot. The floss I need for your, like I literally just need to get like another thing of floss, like 79 cents. I just don't have the color that I need. Jackson, they need more squares. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a huge order though, because I gotta order all the colors I need for the Pokemon thing, and that's gonna be fucking crazy. The people at 123 Stitch are gonna hate me for that. Trying to sign into the school database. Guess a $1 gift card will be enough. I hate the automatic signing in for you thing. Hey, if you wanna fund the Pokemon Tapestry, be my guest. You're welcome to help with that one. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to get back to me with a deposit for their commission, and then because I'm like, I want to make sure that that's like squared away before I order yarn for them as well. And then I'm gonna put in my huge order. How much do you think the Pokemon will be? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you that. I have an estimate. It's pretty fucking great. $10 million close. I estimated how much I think I'm gonna need based on the idea that one skein of floss gets me about 300 stitches. So based off of that, it's 105 different colors in the Pokemon Tapestry. And so my estimate for it is like somewhere around $350, I think. Didn't think it'd be so much. I mean, the Stardew Valley map was $300 for materials, so that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. And it's not like I have to do all of it at once either, right? I was trying to go through and just sort through and just pick out like, what do I need to get started? Right? So I don't necessarily have to order everything at once. And it was making my brain hurt a little bit. But I think that's probably a more manageable way to go about it than trying to like do the whole thing all in one go. But yeah, I mean, I'm the map just with, you know, shit adds up. The map, yeah, it was about $300 though in floss to do the map. Don't feel bad though, like it's totally fine. Like I was aware of these things when I said yes, so Cursed Cat, welcome in. You got Twitch to watch these streams. Hey, the etiquette is that you hang out and do whatever you feel like. You are not obligated to talk or anything like that. Lurking is totally acceptable. I know we have people in here that like hang out and never say anything. and that's totally fine. All of you are welcome, and, you know, I appreciate the lurkers just as much as the people who are always chatting. We're all normal here. I mean, yeah. Definitely. Who's normal? Yeah, ooh. If you had... Okay, so chat. Nominate the most normal. Nominate somebody for most normal. Thanks for the welcome. Absolutely. Happy to have you. Who would you pick if you had to pick the most normal person? Not me. Yeah. I'm not even human. How did I do this? Oh, that makes sense. I see. I see what I did. Jess, that's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. Hi, Trill. How are you doing? Carmilla is not normal. I'm sorry. You can love her all you want to. Carmilla has problems. Definitely not Alex. Anybody but Alex. We went from I am normal to I can be normal so fast. What have I missed? We're nominating the person who's the most normal. Who's your pick? If Jess is neurospicy, then that voids normalcy. Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I love Jess. I love how not normal Jess is, but yeah. Jess is a little freak just like the rest of us. But again, that's a good point. The key word here is most normal. I'm not diagnosed with anything. Me either, babe. What is that supposed to mean? Like, hi, Lifeless. Oh, Lifeless could win the most normal award. I don't think there's anything about me that's normal. Hey, most normal. Most normal. Y'all are forgetting this word. Mrs. Abmean is neurotypical, so just the opposite of you and small. What's that like? One of the lurkers is probably most normal. Yeah, they have the common sense to not get involved. Yeah, normal is like cosplay, right? Wow, no one suggested me. Were you just waiting for somebody to... Were you just waiting for that, or... I vote myself. We know Alex. Black Cat's too rich to be normal. Wow, that's all you can think of when you think about Black Cat? Come on now. There are so many other things to point to. When this is over, I have a story to share. It'll never be over. You should tell your story now. Charlotte living the K-drama life. Alex is normal for an angsty teen. I guess. I don't live on a potato farm. Dust Bunny, you got it, Trill. I talk to adults on the internet. I don't know. I think for most of us, that's pretty normal. I definitely did that when I was a child. Wait, where's the Dust Bunny? I like this little Bunnicula guy. Look at him dunking his fucking button like it's a cookie. Oh my god. Is he just licking his tea off of his... Speaking of things that are not normal, this is some shit Carmilla would do. Are you in the running for most normal? Why would I be in the running? Earlier, your mom was talking about how there's a movie she wants to watch, but she doesn't think your dad will want to watch it because it's a romance. She starts saying it's about a woman that works in an aquarium and is really attached to a squid or octopus or something, and it's weird. Tell me I'm not the only one who immediately thought it. I know what movie she's talking about, and I still thought it. What a way to describe that. It's also not a romance, yeah. Or is it My Octopus Teacher? Oh, the bracelet? Or is it called Remarkably Bright Creatures? Hold on one second. Let me anchor this really quick because it's kind of awkward right now. It's the one. Is that the one on Netflix? Yeah. Whichever one it is that's on Netflix. So this is the bracelet for Zephyr. It's the one with the houses. So we got halfway done yesterday. So many colors, I know. How are you finishing the ends on the bracelet? Weaving that shit in. Some of these I've already crocheted over, but it was... I didn't want to do that for all of them because it would have resulted in like a bunch of the ends being in the same spot. So I was like, I'll wait until the end, and that way when I weave them in, I can make sure that they're not all like just clumped in one spot. I can kind of like disperse them throughout the bracelet. The hard way, yeah, sometimes that's the only way to do it. Sometimes the hard way is also the best way, unfortunately. She said there was a guy who started working at the aquarium, but he was cleaning it or something and he wasn't doing it right. Yeah, I've seen the clips of that scene. I think it's My Octopus Teacher. Hang on one second. Well, there's a book called that, but I think it might be... Let me check. Is it Remarkably... Oh no, it is Remarkably Bright Creatures. I don't think that this is a romance because the lady's really old and the guy is really young, and I don't think that that's what's gonna happen. My Octopus Teacher is a book, but maybe it's not a movie as well. So they have like a heartwarming relationship, but I don't think it's a romance. Can you imagine how cool it'd be if she did though? Like a whole Harold and Maude situation. Except Harold and Maude was also a little fucked up. But... The text have you stretched out? I'm sorry, Kiri. There is a romance B plot, but it's not with him. I see. No, that would not be cool. He's an adult. It's cool as long as he's an adult. It's weird if he's not, but... Someone kick my anxiety away. Oh, okay, there's some kind of reason it's not cool. What, is he like her son? Is he like secretly her son or something? Is that why you're so opposed to this? Oh, the man is messed up? What? Why are we yelling? I don't know. It's just Alex being normal. Okay, spoil it, Alex. I want to know. I don't think anybody cares, to be honest. It doesn't seem like anybody in here cares that much. He's her okay, that's basically what I said, Alex. That's what I said. I didn't want to say it until I had permission. Well, you didn't say it, I said it. Inside voices. The voices! Alex getting scolded? What else is new? That's just every day around here. In case somebody was really looking forward to it. I think that... I know that we have some older people in here. And that's okay. But I think for the most part, I feel like our demographic is not quite the target age range for that movie. You guessed, but everybody knows I knew. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. You're 2 years short of 30, but you watch those movies. You can watch the movie without being the target demographic. What are you making? So, a few months ago, I did a giveaway. And, the winners of the giveaway got bracelets, themed around Stardew Valley. So this one features a bunch of the houses. So it's got Marnie's farmhouse, Linus's tent, and the Hat Mouse's house. And it is going to Zephyr. So... Who's old? Your mom does not know this movie? Well, she hasn't seen it yet. Oh, she hasn't seen it and doesn't remember the name? Yeah, I mean, why would it leave an impression if she hasn't seen it, right? Her son drowned as a teenager and got his girlfriend pregnant. Okay, so I see. So they didn't... What, did the girlfriend not tell them that she was pregnant or something? Is the octopus like her son? Is it like the spirit of her son that got like, because he drowned, so like now he's inside the octopus? To be fair, my hearing is wrecked from playing in metal bands and operating heavy machinery without hearing protection. The son is just dead? No, but exactly. So he died, and then his spirit transferred into the octopus. Going way far from when I thought she was smooching that octopus. I'm saying that would be so great if it was a movie about an old lady smooching an octopus. And then the octopus could be a secret alien. I think that we should just write a movie. He died and then his spirit did nothing because he's dead? Well, I guess with that attitude it wouldn't. Creating a child is so easy. And the octopus is just an octopus? Where's your sense of whimsy, Alex? Or is it just Alex that's like this? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Be whimsical, damn it. Yeah, it's literally a movie, Alex. Gosh. Still no email? What the fuck are they doing? And then the grandson has his father's ring, which is the only thing that he knew of him, and then he drops the ring in the octopus pool, and the octopus gives it to the old lady, and she's like, oh my god, this is my son's ring. See? Because the octopus is her son! I swear I can, like, hear Alex's voice right now. Boys and men wearing rings as whimsy. The bar is so low. Alex really is pissed. We did it. We did it, everyone. Water time. Thank you, birds. Unfortunately, I'm out of water, so I gotta go get some more. Okay. Y'all get your sillies out, set the stream on fire, I'll be right back. At the end, I'm sorry, hang on. At the end of the movie, the octopus goes, sometimes humans really can be remarkably bright creatures. So the octopus is allowed to talk, but it can't be the reincarnated spirit of her dead son. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, y'all. We'll let the Krobus rain pass. Very good, very good. I like how we've all just decided, yeah, no, the octopus is her son. I never want to watch a movie with y'all. Oh, but it would be so much fun. Let's all have a movie night and then Alex can't come. Because I guess he doesn't want to watch a movie with us, so... How did that happen? Hang on. Every once in a while I do this thing where I'll join a color and then it gets lost and then I just come back later and it's like I had it the whole time right on here. Missed arson because your water was empty? Oh. You can watch The Martian after book club finishes the book? That's a good idea. Y'all do not want to watch a movie with me? You know what I'm excited for? The Avatar The Last Airbender movie. Avatar Aang. They finally put the trailer out for it. Let's fucking go. I don't want that live action shit. You remember watching Avatar as a kid? It's so good. It still holds up, too. They're doing another movie? What do you mean another movie? This is the first movie, isn't it? Oh no, Jam. That's so awkward. Undo, undo. I thought we just accepted that it wasn't movie worthy, only show worthy. Of course it's movie worthy. They just released the second season of the live action. Yeah, the live action sucks. We don't talk about the live action. I remember when the first live action one came out and how bad that was. I'm not interested in experiencing the second one. Isn't the movie? Yeah, the movie is being done by the original showrunners, yes, and it looks beautiful. Oh, what did I miss? Was there a question I missed? Where are all these granny squares going? I see. They're gonna be... They're not going anywhere. But... I mean, unless you just mean, like, what are they going on to? They're gonna be, like a bigger rectangle this time. So we voted on an Afghan or something, and I figured I could use it for, a backdrop. So, short answer, big blanket. It was so great to meet you, Cursed Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. We have so many cats in chat, I know. Pumpkin cat, black cat, cursed cat. I mean, it's fitting. I try to keep my emotes kind of cat themed when I'm in doubt, and then I have the you know, the raid graphic is cats and stuff like that. So I feel like it all goes. And Carmilla and Aggie, exactly. We need more birds? Hell yeah. Cats versus Alex's. I know, I was joking at one point that I needed to make a special role for, like, some of the most commonly occurring names in the Discord. Like, we were having an influx of, like, Kais or something at one point. Someone said cats. If you don't have a cat in your username, you're on Team Alex. Yeah, it seems like stacking the deck, doesn't it? Can I choose Team Cat anyway? When it was the candy corn test, the Discord had a lot of Shays, Rens, and Jesses. Wow, this is like getting assigned a gender at birth all over again. I think my alpha aura scared away all the other Rens. Did you mog them? Did you look smacks your way to the top? Did you send them to Ohio? Raise your hand if you're taking psychic damage right now. Saw the pecan argument, no doubt. There are a lot of Jesses, yeah. You're not beating the furry allegations? Wow. You're so welcome, Trill. The temptation to break out the voice right now. I'm fighting so hard. There are two wolves inside of you, and one of them has the Discord kitten voice. Whoa, princess! Zephyr gave me permission. Immune to psychic attacks? That's quite the skill. Tomorrow is the reading. Are you all so excited? It's funny because I think for the reading tomorrow, for the Cleliot fic, I'm not planning to do a funny voice for Clint. I'm planning to do a serious voice for Clint. For Zephyr's fic, however, I make no promises. What time is the reading? Normal stream time. You're scared. What team are you? That's actually the way I intended. See, it's perfect. You couldn't have stopped me anyway. Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm voting for. What is Team 30? I am Bird, where do I go? What speaks to you? Who voted Discord Kitten? I don't know, there's more than one. Who do you think it could be? That's crazy. Alex rage quit a long time ago. Lunch break time, Nickel, you're just in time to vote. Team 30 and Team Cat need to band together to take out the Discord kitten. No, not at all, Smokey. Welcome in. Not at all. Yes, Zephyr is one of our community members here, and they won this bracelet during a giveaway that I did a couple of months ago. So I'm finishing it up for them today. You voted Discord Kit because you crave attention. stream has me Googling shit like, is nickel edible? My goodness. That's practically flirting. Okay. Depends how much you like it. As someone with a nickel allergy. Okay, it's not for everybody. Your houses are being built. Yeah, nearly there at this point. They're about to get the roofs fully put on them and everything. Idaho is the only state where cannibalism is explicitly illegal. I want to hear about my undying faith even though Jack continues to test it by only streaming and winning Pupro when I'm not present. Look, some people in this chat make sacrifices for everyone else. And I would say that Nickel is a premium example of that sacrifice because the fates have decided that only when Nickel is not present can I win at Pufferdole, and I'm sorry that I'm not skilled enough to win for you when you are here, but I thank you for your brilliant sacrifice that you would bow out of the chat long enough to let me have a win. So, you know, we props everyone who won channel points today. Give it up for Nickel. Thank you, Nickel, for not being here, even though we wish that you were. You are my favorite. Team Discord Kitten 1! Let's fucking go! You've been sated. Team Cat kinda won. You keep telling yourself that. I don't know what kind of cat you have, but that is not what my cat sounds like. I will tell myself that. Okay, well, go right ahead. Hello. Hello, what's that? That's what it's supposed to sound like. Uh-oh. Suddenly worried about Renstarian's living situation. Should have asked for my favoritism to be done in Discord, getting voice. Well, you know, I mean, it's not over yet. I mean, if you're the favorite until somebody else redeems favorite. So, because I tweaked it. I tweaked how favoritism works. So, I mean, if my favorite person in the whole chat wants more Discord kitten voice, I could make that happen for you, Princess. Well, you know what they say. If the princess demands. Trill is about to crash out. I live to serve. Tips Fedora. I'm just trying to ignore you as best I can. Phoenix with the 7-stream streak says, please stop. Well, maybe if you were my favorite, you could make that happen. But unfortunately for you, my favorite person in this chat is Nickel, and they have decided that they need to heal me baby against one for them. For Cursed Fic, is the Discord kitten voice reserved for a specific character? I genuinely don't think that I could keep it up for 4 hours, so it needs to be for Clint, yes. When does cooldown work? Everyone just stalking the redeem. I think it's like 10 minutes or something. Hang on, my eyes are watering. You think the fic is only 4 hours? No, but I'm planning to stream it 4 hours at a time. I'm not gonna sit down and read these fanfictions until they're done. Stretch break, thank you, Jam. Let me get to the end of this row really quick, and then I will do that. Are your eyes okay? I was cutting onions earlier, so I yawned, and then they watered, and then they burned. Thank you for asking, I'm okay. I'll go get a tissue in just a second, because now my nose is a little runny. Cliffhangers could be fun. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna ask how the reading will work because it's on Discord. So I made, exactly. Yes, I made a specific voice channel for the dramatic readings because in that channel specifically, I will be the only one that has the ability to talk. So y'all can like type messages for me, certainly. But yeah, that's there won't be any interruptions. And then I'll pause in between chapters as needed. Because I'm planning to do sound recordings as well, and then I'll chop up the sound recordings so that they're like, you know, per chapter. Zephyr is typing. There's a certain thing I'm looking forward to your reaction for. I just bet there is. Kindergarten all over again. Yeah, I'm gonna tuck you in for your for sleepy time, and you can all listen to me read while you fall asleep. Raise your hand if you're gonna fall asleep during the dramatic reading. Did I do the wrong fucking color? Well, I'm just swapping them then. Here he will fall asleep. You wake up at 2? My god. You've fallen asleep to your friend reading Sonic High School fanfic? Love that. This is like a real throwback for me because when I was in high school, I printed out the entirety of My Immortal onto paper and brought it to school so I could read it to my friends at lunch. Yeah, that's still nighttime. The Evanescence song? Oh, you don't know about My Immortal? Google worst fanfiction of all time. It'll come up. You printed out the entire original script for the Princess Bride movie so you could study it. Still not sure what your goal was. Okay, I'm supposed to be taking a stretch break now. I'm gonna stretch into the other room and get a tissue really quick. I'll be right back. What? I thought you were printing out song lyrics to read to your friends. No, 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 no. Serious fanfiction. Cookie time. Jam, it has been the first result for worst fanfic for at least 20 years. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. A DeviantArt fic? Is that where it was first published? I don't know. I got it from fanfiction.net. When was My Immortal written? Oh gosh. I mean, I was in high school when I discovered it, but it was fully completed at that point, so... How do we get you to read it to us too? I would gladly read it. I can make that one of the rewards for the next subathon. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like surely everyone knows about My Immortal by now, and everyone has read My Immortal by now, but then I have to remember, oh my god, there's this whole new generation of people who don't know the ancient lore. 06 to 07, that feels about right. Yeah, bonus stream would also work. Yeah, but that's the kind of thing that I would put in the subathon if we wanted to do that too. But what made it so bad? You just have to experience it. You just have to experience it. Like, legitimately, you just gotta... You'll find out. You will find out. It is so... It's one of those things that's so bad that it's like... There's a huge debate about whether or not it was written as a troll or whether or not it's genuine, because it's so awful it seems like it can't be real, but at the same time you would really have to be a comedic genius to put something like that together. Yeah, it's been a good day for conversation for sure, Jam. We've really had some bangers. So Sonic High School, let me tell you what, my Immortal walked so that Sonic High School could go fast. It's also, like, such a unique experience that it's a fan fiction where reading the author's notes is actually, like, part of the experience. Have fun at work, Nickel. Thanks for hanging out. Who in here is younger than my Immortal? That's a scary thought. My Immortal is 24. Wait. It was posted to... No, it's 20. Everyone, like, having to do math. Look, we're fiber artists. It's like part of the deal that we can't do math. I was just gonna fully believe you. We have another Alex in the chat. Primate Alex is here. There's a whole poll about it and everything earlier. Oh, it's Alex the actor. Welcome in. No, you missed it. You missed it. We had a poll dividing. It was like Divergent. We were all being divided into factions. And one of the factions was Alex. One of the factions was Cat, because we have so many people in here with usernames that have Cat in them. One of the factions was 30 for all the people who are over 30. And then there was Discord Kitten was the last one. Discord Kitten won. According to the poll, Alexes don't exist because they want to be Team Discord Kitten. What can I say? You're older than my Immortal. I know, it feels strange to be older than such a core piece of history, but Alright, this is going pretty quickly now. We're getting into the easy stuff. All these 2000s babies, I know. You would have been 3 turning 4. I suppose I was 13 to 14 when it came out, so. The movie Armageddon? That movie slaps. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. You don't know it? Oh my god. Well, movie recommendation for you. Armageddon movie night? Good recommendation. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this piece just a little bit too short. Boo. Should start on something, but you're also gonna eat dinner in a bit. Maybe you can do some prep. I don't know. Depends on what you need to do. Sometimes that's what I'll do if I know I'm gonna have to like stop really soon, is I'll just sort of like prep things for when I need to work on something. Phoenix wants to be the favorite. You've got it, Phoenix. You are the favorite, in fact. Wresting it from the hands of the others. Gonna do chores and make yourself a mug cake? Ooh, enjoy. That means it's up to you, Phoenix, to decide if it's, Can you have a 30-second talk about how you're the favorite? I'll do a little bit of amping. Let me gather my thoughts here. And no kitten voice. See? You know, whatever you say, whatever you want. Well, I'll just say that it's so special having Phoenix here, one of our little early birds that's always hanging out in the chat before stream has even started. I saw you in there today. So special that you're having a romance moment in my chat. I love that for you. Oh, you weren't here today? I thought you were. Wait, who was here today? Was it Jam? Sorry, you, Jam, and Kiri all have the same color name. So, sometimes I get you mixed up a little bit. Because I'm going off of what I remember seeing, not what I remember reading. So sometimes I go, short purple name that was about 3 letters at the beginning. And makes cool as fuck art, yes. Well, you are often here early, it's true. That's the other thing too, you're all purple and you all get here early. So real, yeah. And the little, yeah, you all have the little plant icon now, which the plant is cute. The plant is fucking cute. You can be NASA if you want to be. You can be whatever you want to be, because you know what? You're the favorite, so you should make everybody else change their icon, and you keep the one that you want. That's the power of favoritism. Fuck. Now this one's too short. This is some bullshit. Y'all turn into NASA. Bully them! Hi, Dom. Only passing by. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Oh, there we go. That's funny. Bug's official Rise plush should be coming soon. That's fun. Want to close your eyes for 20 minutes, but you're worried you'll fall asleep? Used to fall asleep in stream all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it, Kiri. I would know. I would. I can't believe they still haven't emailed you, though. It's been so long. What the fuck are they waiting for? Is this how you're determining what time you have to get up in the morning? They should not be deciding this literally the night before you have to be there. Wait, is this not? Oh, that's not the same color. I'm just gonna do the last 2 stitches of this row in a different color, and you won't even be able to tell. Think you're getting pizza? Your mom has been sleeping all day, so you're not sure? Well, sounds like if somebody's been sleeping all day, that's a good reason to get pizza. That's how it works in my house. Oh, it's on Monday? Get there when you feel like it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. They left you waiting way too fucking long. It's move on with your lifetime for sure. Alright, just this last little bit to do. These last two rows should go pretty quick, because this one only has a little bit of that red, and then the last row is just this yellow. I'm honestly not mad that I flipped these colors. I think that it kind of makes sense. It looks neat. Yeah, here's what we're doing. Have you done your other bracelet? I have, yes, because it was pretty close to the top of the list. So your other bracelet should be done, yes. It doesn't have the snaps on it yet, I don't think. But it is crocheted. So you will be pretty early on in the shipping process based on that. That's why I wanted to do yours, because you and Black Cat are at the top of the list in terms of orders. How much for you to give the bracelets a little smooch? That's free. Free smooches. The post office scares you? Well, if it helps, I use Pirate Ship. Hang on, I'll link it really quick. So if you go to Pirate Ship, which it's free to use. That's the wrong website. You can go ahead and buy your labels online, and then all you have to do is just drop it in the, well, depending on how big your package is. You might have to take it up to the counter, but even then, all you're doing is dropping it off with the post office people. You don't have to do anything, because you'll already have the label on it. And so for printing it out too, you can get like from just online, like Staples, whatever. You can get like regular, it's like a regular sheet of printer paper, and it has half sheet sized labels on it, like sticky paper labels. So if you just get that for your printer at home, if you have a printer at home, you can just print the labels out and everything. It's very easy. And usually you get better rates from Pirate Ship than you would just going to the post office as well. So highly recommend it. It's very handy. And hopefully that'll make it less intimidating for you. Water time. Thank you, Phoenix. Look at that. My favorite's looking out for me. Oh, USA only? That's a good note. Because it's USPS. It's like, they do it through USPS. So... I mean, you can buy other things as well. You can do FedEx, I think, as well. Yeah, like FedEx and UPS as well. So, I don't know. But that's good to note that you have to be in the US to ship using Pirate Ship. I did not realize that. I'm sure that there are other services, though, that do like a similar thing. That's just the one that I use. You voted for Brazil on DoorDash? What is that about? Everyone's rooting for Norway because everyone loves Holland. Is that how you say his name? Erling, yeah. I don't know fucking anything about what's happening with the World Cup, but I have seen that guy plenty of times because everyone's obsessed with him. If you order a certain amount of times, you can enter a chance to win DoorDash credits for choosing the winning team. Interesting. Norway won against Israel and donated all the match proceeds to Palestine through Doctors Without Borders. That is a fucking insane move. Amazing. Well, now, I mean, yes. Let's fucking go Norway. I'm rooting for Norway at this point. Because fuck yeah. You have my vote. God, fucking get wrecked. Jesus. The fact that Israel is even still getting invited to this shit. I had to choose the team before the cup started. That's fair. That's the one where he scored the goal off another player. I saw that. Oh my god. If I reach a 200 stream streak, will you visit me? Unfortunately, I can't pay for plane tickets with channel points, so... If you buy the plane ticket, the answer is maybe. "10 minutes until food gets here, you can make it." You're very proud of your sibling these days. That's amazing. As you should be. Finally got your shopping done? We're so distracting. Well, what did you expect? You thought we'd be quiet like we normally are? Which airport is best for you to fly from? American airports suck? Yeah, kinda. It depends on the airport. Not all of them are so bad. Didn't love Chicago. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Chicago, I did not enjoy. Was it... I can't remember if it was JFK or LaGuardia that was actually pretty cute. Atlanta, the Atlanta airport, it is insane. For science, name a convenient airport. I mean, there's an airport here in Rochester. For international flights, New York City is probably, you know, more likely. Or, I don't know, where's the closest large airport? I don't know, because I don't know where you would want to go for international stuff. So there's an airport here in Rochester, which would be the most convenient, but I know it's likely that for an international flight, you would need to travel to, like, a larger city. You like Newark for international? I mean, Boston would also work. We were able to fly out of Boston last time we went over there, so... And honestly, Boston is about as far from us as New York City is. Toronto is a good point, Pirate. Actually, yeah, Toronto is probably closest in that case. If Toronto has an international scene. Because it's definitely closer than going to New York or to Boston. Can you go to Toronto? If I'm going to the UK, then I better be able to go to Toronto. In this hypothetical scenario, but yeah, I can go to Toronto. I have a passport. Your passport expired this year? Yeah, I got mine in 2022, I want to say, so it'll be good for a while. Your friend from Toronto says you can tell who is and isn't from Toronto by the way they pronounce it. I mean, that makes sense, because obviously Americans are going to have a different accent, and then, like, other parts of Canada are, like, way more French, so... People not from Toronto pronounce the second T. Toronto. Yeah, that makes sense. Been 10 years since you went to Italy. Still dream about the food? Yeah, that makes sense. I miss Wales. That was a good time. And Edinburgh. Fuck. Edinburgh took my heart. The train from London to Edinburgh, my favorite part of the whole trip. You've had people think you were Canadian? For what reason? Just the vibes? They were like, you're too nice to be, I'm assuming, American. I think sometimes, too, I don't know where you're from in the US, but a lot of the times I think the Midwest accent can be kind of similar to the Canadian accent, so I don't know if you're in that region, like Michigan. I feel like the Michigan accent can kind of make people think of Canadians sometimes. Not from that area, then yeah, I don't know. Michigan and Wisconsin, yeah. Precisely. I will give you lots of good chocolate. I mean, you're welcome to give me good chocolate. Yeah, go for it. Do you have a fancy chocolate shop that sells ice cream too? Well, I don't think the ice cream's gonna hold up in the mail, unfortunately. Same as Maine having similar accents to Southeast New Brunswick. That makes sense. I mean, Maine is basically running up into Canada, so... You know, after a certain point, you got people living so close together that the border is really just an idea. Does dry ice hold up in the mail? I mean, for a while. But that's usually like more of an overnight situation. Test it out. I'm pretty sure this is a thing that like is known. Like, you can order frozen pies and shit in the mail, and that's how they get them to you, is they pack them with dry ice. But, you know, it doesn't last forever. All right. That was the last stitch. You used to be able to drive into Maine and back with no passport or checkpoints. Gosh. The way that things used to be, huh? Good stretchy stretch. All right. Look at it. It's so cute. I like that I flipped the colors, honestly. I think that it really works. So you can see how it's gonna look as a bracelet. Isn't that adorable? Let me get these ends woven in, huh? Some of these things that I can just go ahead and cut because I've already crocheted over them. That'll help make it a little less confusing. I'm so glad you like it. Make sure. I'm like not confident about that one. Some of these it's like I think I did, but I can't quite tell. $174 out of 264 stitches. So far it maths up, that's good. Are you taking your time with it and counting as you go? Because I know I would be after having to prog it. Keep double checking placement. Yeah. It'll be so much better once you just get through this little bit. Fortunately, I don't feel like I need to go too crazy with weaving things in. Because I feel like these stay pretty secure, so... Spaghetti bracelet. Imagine washing your hands and it gets wet. Hey, at least it's cotton, right? It's 100% cotton. It won't be so bad. Hi, Akita. How are you doing? Water time, thank you, Shy. Hello, princess. Wow, you just revel in that, huh? Discord kitten on command. Hi, Freedom. Yes, we have some ends management to do. That's just life when you use a lot of colors. Got some Karen cloud cakes. Trying it for the first time? Are you loving it? Marriage is what brings us together today. That blessed arrangement, a dream within a dream. Classic. The original Discord kitten. You tried it, or you tied it in with a loop and threads bamboo yarn, and it's actually going so well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. That's awesome.
Merciless just subscribed for 4 months. Happy Granny Squares.
Merciless, thank you so much for the 6 months? 4 months or 6 months? Oh my goodness. Sometimes I don't know how to interpret the resub messages. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Happy Granny Squares indeed. No, look, you would understand if you could see how the alert is written, okay? It makes it very unclear what's happening. I know that Brian said one thing, but the activity feed says something else. Here, how's this for kissing it? It's got my spit on it now. Don't worry, I'm gonna wash it. Go in the freaking thing, please. Also, this is going to get cut off, so... You subscribed for 6 months, 4 months ago. That makes sense. Okay, the way that it's written in the activity feed is that you resubscribed for 6 months and you have been subscribed for 4 months. Which does make sense, but it makes it hard to tell if you... when you did what, exactly. But no, that makes sense. Thank you for clearing that up. I wish that they would just... I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I just am, like, curious to know what's happening when things like that happen. I wish that it would say, like, specify that you did it in advance. Like, resubscribed for 6 months in advance. You know? I think that literally just putting that in would make it so much more clear that that's what it means. And sometimes it does say that. That's the other thing, too. Sometimes it will say it like that. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. This one's a little short. I think I can get it through all of these at once. Okay. That wasn't so bad. See, it seems like a lot, but it's cleaning up quickly. Depending on how quickly I get through this, too, we might have time to do another granny square. Wondering when you should start redeeming My Hero themed granny squares? Whenever you want. Whenever you're ready. I said it, I don't know if you heard earlier, I said we only have 7 more squares until we're actually caught up, so... You can decide if you would rather wait until we're actually caught up, or if you want to do it now, or whatever you think. I think I already crocheted over this one. Yeah, I can go ahead and hit that. So far, it doesn't look too horrifically messy on the inside. Might wait until we stock more colors. More colors? What colors? Bakugo is not that orange? Well, check and see if they even have an orange that would work, because... What about Creamsicle? Kiri said restock. Oh, you missed a stitch, but you found it? Good catch, though. Everything you know about My Hero is from your students? I started watching it, I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fun. I stopped on, I guess, what was it, season 3 or season 4? Now we don't have Netflix, so who knows if I'll ever finish it. But I did enjoy what I watched. Have limited anime time? No, absolutely understandable. I was like, I don't know if I can be into an anime again, but it was a pretty good time. It kind of restored my faith that I could go to that place again. Keep forgetting the color. Yeah, they look a little different in person. Might just have you show colors later. Yeah, why don't when I finish weaving the ends, we can definitely look at the colors. Yeah, because obviously I'm limited to, you know, the colors that they make that yarn in. So if you're thinking about a different color, I don't even know if you'll have the option. But if you want to look at the website, I think it should be linked somewhere on that spreadsheet. The Premiere website. If you want to look at different shades on the website, but... oh yeah, absolutely, Zephyr. I'm happy I could help. You have the website, but they all look different? Yeah. You said Peak Valley so much today. It helps a lot. Yeah, I'm glad that you find it helpful. It definitely helps me too. Because it's a much easier thing to look for than to try to actually count the openings on the ends. Like, I find that shit impossible. Do y'all think we'll be able to finish weaving in all of these ends in the next 10 minutes? Maybe, probably. You'll want to gamble about it. Thing increase on every stitch of the row that you need to increase while knitting. I feel that. You gotta hold it in your mouth so that you don't forget that that's what you're supposed to be doing, because otherwise you just space out. Space out anyway and have to recount. Yeah, it's definitely a risk. What's a good, affordable, natural blend yarn? When you say natural blend, are you looking for wool? Are you looking for cotton? Like, what kind of yarn are you looking for? Not acrylic? Not... Yeah, I feel like there are so many directions you could go in with that. Because, I mean, I would say if you can narrow it down to wool or cotton, I could definitely give you suggestions. Probably cotton. If you look at Premier Yarns, they have some really cool options. I like their hipster cotton. I think it's very nice. But it is pretty funky. They also have... do they have another one that I like? One second. I don't like all of their cottons. That's why I'm... the cotton sprout I also think is nice. Premier Home feels like shit. Do not make clothes out of that. Oh, chunky cotton. That's pretty. I do like 24/7 cotton. I agree. I don't think that it feels quite as nice as the hipster cotton or the cotton sprout does, but it is also a solid choice. Yes, I use 24/7 cotton a lot. Oh, it looks like some of this cotton is on sale on Premiere as well. Not like a ton, but a little bit. Oh, actually, Hirschner's still has the, I think Hirschner still has the KC cotton. Oh, maybe not. Nope. It's a different one that they're carrying, I think. I don't think it's so bad for clothing, the 24/7 cotton. I do use it for clothing, especially if you get the DK. I think the DK weight is nicer for clothing than the worsted. Especially if you use like a larger hook, then it'll make a nice airy drape. But it is gonna feel bulkier. Bamboo yarn can definitely feel nice. Just be aware that bamboo is it's rayon. So the fibers in bamboo, they're not like cotton where it's like you're just processing the fibers. Like bamboo fibers have to be like reconstituted basically. So I believe it's rayon is the kind of fabric that they become, which there's nothing wrong with that, but like the behavior of it is maybe a little bit different from like when we're thinking about like natural yarns. It's maybe a little bit different from what you're thinking. But yeah, I haven't worked with very many bamboo yarns at this point. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you find something you like. You got a bamboo blend in a blind bag? That's... Say that 5 times fast. Would make socks with it? Yeah, what do you think you're gonna make for your friend? Do you know yet? Oh, they sent the gift idea earlier? I missed it. I was looking at yarn, I guess. Thanks for hanging out, Trill. Oh, you said a matching set of hexagon short sleeves in their wedding colors. I see. Thank you. What are their wedding colors? Back up to where you were? Excellent. Can't wait for this row to be done. I know, it's gonna feel so good once you get it done. Royal blue, dandelion yellow, cinnamony orange, deep green, and deep purple. It's a lot of colors. Let's see here. Royal blue, dandelion yellow. Do I see blue and yellow together? Yeah, like, this is kinda... This is kinda like that. Good thing we didn't gamble. Yup. Definitely got distracted. Well, I can always do end weaving off screen as well. This is probably a little bit less exciting than the crochet part is, so... $80 stitches away and you have 84 left? Well, is that so it's slightly off? I mean, I would just work in an extra stitch here and there, honestly. You're in the range. Yeah, that's fucking close enough. Like, just do 3 in a couple of them. You haven't counted exactly. Yeah, you'll be fine. You can make that work either way. Won't know until you get there. Hey, that's fair. You just gotta believe. The leap of faith. I'll do a little bit more and then we'll switch over to granny squares, I think. Thanks, Karma, for the cursed fit. You'll be just fine. You'll get it. It's just too much counting to have to do that many stitches. Yarn-specific division. It's time to write AO3 Sentient Object Romance. Okay. I will do the rest of this later. I think you'll get the idea. Work on that while I'm watching my silly YouTube videos about the worst people on TikTok. But yeah! So that's what the back is gonna look like when it's all done. One bracelet down. Alrighty. tidy this up a little bit, and then I'll work on some more green squares. We might even be able to get through 2. Too hot. Oh no. It's been really hot all day. Sorry, I know it's fucking whole world is burning up right now. Might have some outside time. That sounds like a good idea. You deserve some outside time. Alright. The next bracelet on our list is for Flying Fox. And it's so funny because Ash actually redeemed the non-binary flag in a square and did a spiral. But now I'm realizing Flying Fox also did the non-binary flag in a spiral. I just didn't catch it because it's inputted in a different order. Or like it started with yellow instead of starting with purple. So it's really funny. Double non-binary flag. Oh, let me get the... Kiri, did you still want to look at the color options? No one did Evil Envy? Not yet. So we're thinking the greens and the oranges. Is that what you wanted to look at? I might just have to put some stuff on the table for a second. So for Deku, I think honestly you should go teal. I think teal makes sense for Deku. And then these are the oranges that I have. So creamsicle or berry orange. Let me look up Bakugo here. If we're talking about his outfit, I think that this green makes sense. Or this is green now. This orange makes sense, like for his costume. Like it's pretty orange, but there you go. Baku Deku. The Baku Deku colorway. Are there any others that you need to see? I also have this green that's a little bit darker, but I still think that the teal is better. Now let me look at Deku. Oh, because it's his hair and his outfit. Blonde hair for Bakugo. Butter. So I think that this is good. And that you could do, I think that you could do these two for Deku. I don't think that this is exactly the right shade of green for him, but like, yeah, either you do this one or you just do both teal. Turn this light off so you can see it a little bit better. Gonna debate? Yeah, you think about it. Just getting everything organized really quick because it's a mess. Sometimes I just dump things in here and then, you know, run into problems later. Okay. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm gonna need to get more canary soon. So if you do have any other colors that you want me to order specifically, you can let me know, because this is all the canary I have left. Canary has become such a popular color, it's crazy. And then I need white and purple for this one. For the other non-binary square, we're doing thistle instead of purple, so we'll see which one works better. Miss Millie is actually in her house today. Anybody else, like, almost completely incapable of saying the word non-binary? Don't know why it's such a struggle for me. Yeah, his hair is pretty close to his outfit. That's probably why his outfit is that color. Oh, Deku, so creative. I guess technically speaking it's his mom's fault because she designed his outfit for him, but... I mean, it was based off of a drawing he made, so... I like how he has that hood as part of his outfit, and I've seen him wear it literally one time. It gets its use in season 6. Takes fucking 6 seasons for him to put it on. They went, oh yeah, this is here. I guess we should do something with it, huh? You think it's worth it to get cream? I mean, sure. Let me see here. Up to you. I'm willing to do it. I'm gonna end up with like literally every single one of these in the end. Stocking everything, yeah. Single-handedly propping up Premier Yarns. Bakugo just has black otherwise. I mean, he's got the, like, the gauntlets, like the grenade heal in his gauntlets. Yeah, the gauntlets match Deku hair, exactly. Doesn't help the allegations. How dare they use a cohesive color palette? Could use the cream for Eraserhead too. I like how you're just doing ship squares. All Might is blue, red, and yellow, which is, we all breathe a sigh of relief that it's not blue, red, and white. Yeah, throwing in that yellow makes a world of difference. Oh, Star and Stripe is a different character, I see. She's actually America poster child. Is All Might not... All Might's theme is America, so... Naming the punches after random cities in America is so funny to me, too. Star is the current? I see. That just makes sense. They had... Oh, somebody needed to rep America. Aside from that one guy who's like a racist Native American caricature. It's states, not the... He literally says Detroit Smash. Detroit is not a state. Native? Yeah. That's one move. The point stands. Don't forget Delaware. Oh, okay, question, serious question. Are any of those moves actually different from any of the other moves? I think that he should have one called the New Jersey Turnpike. I feel like that would be a cool name for a move. That reminds me of Deku dumb move in movie You're Next. Wait, what? They're different because of the wind effects? Oh, okay. Also, oh, I need to share this with you. It took me so long to figure out what Present Mike's name was, because for like pretty much the whole first season, I thought that they were just calling him Prison Mike, and I was like, why would that be his name? Oklahoma is like a tornado? What's the dumb move? It's like that episode of The Office. Also, could I just say, I really loved, slightly sarcastic, I really loved just how long it took for Deku to go, well, I can't use my arms. God, what else could I do? What else could I do? Hang on a second. I've got 2 legs. Like, that thought took up like half a season. Come on now. Trying to copy paste the move name. Just the entire premise of the move name is, I'm sorry. For this to be a thing that they're teaching them to do at Superhero Academy, name your moves so that you can telegraph them to your opponent in the middle of a fight. Is that not a bad idea? I mean, I suppose if we start looking at things like that, though, the entire logic of a universe in which Superhero Academy is getting broadcasted to the world so that all of the villains are going to know exactly what each hero's strengths and weaknesses are, I mean, things just fall apart real fast. So, using Foe 100% to power up his ultimate moves: Detroit, Texas, Wyoming, Carolina, Missouri, California, New Hampshire, Oklahoma, St. Louis. I mean, do we really need to say all that? I can believe it, though. I can believe that is just... Because, see, I've already heard him do that once. Where he was like, this is an extra big move. And he, like, stuck two of the... It was, like, Detroit, Delaware smash. Which, like, bro, that doesn't make any sense. Detroit's done in Delaware. But... Or something like that. Like, there was a moment where he put two of them together already. So, like, of course he's just going to keep stacking them. For someone who's supposed to be, like, super creative and tactically minded, what are we doing with the names? United States of Smash? I mean, that's great. It's so simple. It gets the point across. It's campy as hell. Do you think saying all those names helps him, like, wind up like he's a Beyblade or something? It's like the Kamehameha. Oh my god. Deku Beyblade confirmed. $200 out of 264. Oh, you did have to recount constantly. You will get there. You will get there, and then you won't have to do this anymore. You have 64 left? As in 64 spaces and 64 stitches? Wait. Is that incorrect, though? Hey, you know what? At this point, fuck it. Want to learn this spiral for a blanket? I love this spiral. It's so fun. I want to do a big one at some point. We need a jumbo. You have to do 32 spaces, but you just put it as 64 spaces as in 60. Okay, okay, I see. So you are on track correctly. Good. Still gotta decide which pattern to choose for the characters. Are you doing like big squares, or are you doing a bunch of standard squares? Because I feel like you could definitely play with like different squares for different characters. Gotta decide if you want to jumbo squares. Are you doing like ship squares? So like, are you gonna do a jumbo Bakudeku or? You're gonna do individual? Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I think that you could definitely play around with different squares for different characters. Like, gosh, who do I think would be good for what? I almost feel like a sunburst would make sense for Bakugo. No, I think that's totally fine. I just wasn't sure if you were thinking about doing ship squares or not. And then, I mean, I feel like I'm not necessarily strongly drawn to one for Deku, so why not Spiral for Deku? Aizawa could be a good candidate for a Spiral Square too. Where are the square options pictures? If you go to the right on the spreadsheet. Either on the colors list or on the Project 2 list. Okay, hear me out. Okay. Lay it on me. Sunburst for Bakugo, Solstice for Deku, Spiral for Eraser, and Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. Still don't know about All Might. I feel like the Bobble for All Might. Because the Bobble kind of gives me Stars and Stripes a little bit. How to figure out math. Oh no. Wait, so... Okay. I tell you what we're gonna do. Is I don't have a way to I don't have a way to do that. 1 second. Oh, I can wait, can I refund points? Hang on. 1 second. I'm looking into it. Request queue. One second. Hold on. I think I can fix this actually. This is just like a widget that I don't normally have pulled up, maybe? I can reject it. Okay, don't worry. I found it. I've never seen this before. Oh. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Hang on, this might take me a second. Okay, I was like, how far am I gonna have to go? Oh, somebody else figured it out while I was doing this? Redeem menu. I've never seen the redeem menu. So I usually have the activity feed open. I didn't even know the redeem menu was a thing, but thank you. I've never seen that before. Okay, I'm gonna complete all. You got your points back, right? Well, I'm looking over at the thing trying to figure it out. I got there though. I was doing it. You were just faster than me because you knew where to go. Okay, I'm marking them all as complete. Well, at least I found out where that is now. Oh, I guess I could have looked over here at the Granny Squares thing too. Wow, that was overwhelming for a second. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Well, thank you, Shy. I'm glad that you knew what to do. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Thought about rejecting some of your redeems. We can't ruin the channel points economy. Imagine I just hit reject all instead of complete all and everybody got their channel points back. People would go feral. $65 for 5k bits. I mean, if you want to just do a direct dono, that's also fine because it'll be cheaper for you, I think. Don't do it on mobile, yes. Also a good tip. Forgot what 27 times 2 was in panic. Too late? No, don't worry. I was just trying to save you a couple bucks. I get the same amount, but it's cheaper for you. Okay, let's make sure this is correct. Yay! Another square done. Thank you so much for the 4,000 bits, Kiri. All right. Let's get everything plugged in for you. Anyone got berry cooking recommendations since you accidentally bought 2 packs of berries? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You could do, cobbler. And then you just, like, making cobbler is so easy. You use them up really quick that way. Yeah. Less effort than pie. Alright, starting with Eraser and Mike because they both spiral. Okay. Let me get you in here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, don't do that. Sometimes it's so hard to grab things. Wait, why are we doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, spiral. These are all jumbos. Wow, that's wild. Thank you so much for that, Kiri. Blank, cream, gray, and red. Or black. Black. I'm gonna put white for now. You want mist or slate for your gray? Let's see. Let's see. We've got mist and slate. Probably slate, right? Mist. And red. You thinking the really red? Oh, for his capture scarf? That is more of a light color, you're right. Could always do yellow in there as well for his glasses or his goggles. But that might make his square too similar to present Mike. I don't know. I also can do more colors. So for the spirals, you know, they're 4 colors, but I could, you know, when I get to this point in the spokes, I can change them out for like a different color. So you can have up to 8 colors in the spiral still if you want. Mike is yellow, black, peach, and light green. Canary yellow or butter yellow? Here's the butter yellow. It's pretty pale, and then the canary yellow. Let's see. This is for his hair. Let's look at him. Honestly, for him, I think the canary makes sense. He's pretty yellow. Bakugo is the more pale. Yeah, I agree. And then, yeah. Well, that in that case. In that case, I do think having the canary and eraser heads would be nice. So I don't think that's too similar. Yeah, I think that works well. Okay, and then, which one do you want to do next? I'll put these back while you type it. Oh, it might be because it's just stripes? Okay. So we said bobble for him. So it's red, blue, and yellow. I mean, could just repeat it however many times we want to. Like, let me look at All Might really quick. I mean, you could throw the white in there too. He does have white in his costume as well. And maybe if we just keep the white separated from the blue and the red, it won't look so America. See if we did canary, really red, and oh shoot, what blue? I might have to get a new blue for this because I don't really have a proper blue. Yeah, I think I would need to get like the royal blue maybe. Yellow, red, white, red, blue, blue, yellow. I'm just gonna put navy in there for now, I guess. Look at the navy. Yellow, and then you want to do yellow on the outside. Let's see. Yellow, red. You could also do like yellow, red, blue, red, white, red, blue, yellow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be... Because if you go like, if you look at his costume, he's got that red collar. So if you go like from the top down, it's like his hair is yellow, and then the collar is red, and then the body of the outfit is blue, and then he's got the red, white, red of the like design, and then blue, and then yellow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yellow, red, blue. Red, white, red, blue, yellow. Okay. Yellow, red, blue, red, white, red, blue, yellow. I think that's it. This is the navy. Do we feel like this is too dark? Better not be America. I don't think it's gonna look too America. I think that the yellow will help. I think it helps that we don't really have like red, white, blue properly in the order. Unless you want to get royal blue. Yeah, I think royal blue would be good. I gotta order the canary anyway, so... let me see. Can I add a note here maybe? Yeah, I can put in like a custom. Okay. All right. What's next? Deku. Okay, we said Solstice for Deku, and then it was Sunburst for Bakugo. Alright, what you got for Deku? Lay it on me. Yeah, no, take your time. So close to the end of this row, you got this, Zephyr. Okay. Before we troubleshoot, red, black, teal, red, cream, teal, slate, teal. Let me put that in and see how it looks. Red, black, teal, red, cream, teal, slate, teal. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that you could bring in some blue or possibly even navy if you wanted to for his gloves, but I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, maybe even replace one of the teals. The cream is for gloves. Yeah, they also have a little blue stripe on them, on the ends of them. But if you don't want to include the blue, obviously that's fine. It's up to you. Yeah, I got that one put in if you want to go for that. Oh, I see, I see. No, that makes total sense, because you're looking at when the zigzag is going to happen. I gotcha. I like it. Is that the right order? Yes, because it'll be solid, zigzag, solid, zigzag. So, red is solid, black is zigzag. Teal is solid, red is zigzag. Cream is solid. The teal is zigzag. So the cream is not in the right spot to be a zigzag, if that's what you're trying to do. Rovalia, hey, how are you doing? Switch teal and cream? Yeah, makes sense. We are troubleshooting some granny square colors here. So cream is zigzag, slate is solid, and then teal is zigzag. Mask, belt, gloves. Yeah, what is... The mask is supposed to be zigzag? Otherwise, masks on top of hair. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Well, zigzaggy for hair makes sense, though. Like, because his hair is all, like, spiky. So, I think that works. What granny square are you trying to troubleshoot? It's for... So, if you do, if you've seen the community project that we're working on, Kiri just redeemed a bunch of jumbo squares. We're picking out colors for those, and they're all themed around My Hero Academia. Thank you, Zephyr. All right, and then our last one is Bakugo. So I put in the Sunburst for Bakugo. So these are the other granny squares that I've done. So this project here, this was for the first community project, and now it's my backdrop. And so we're working on our second community project now, and you can see I have all of the different squares I've made for it. And these are going to be an even bigger project once they all get combined. That's going to be like an Afghan size. They'll probably end up hanging up on the wall somewhere. So we've got lots of really fun ones. Just go around. We've got, oh, I didn't update the granny count, did I? We've got 34 now. Love that spiral one. I know, the spiral is my favorite of the different designs. We've got a few cool spiral ones. There's 5 different types of squares that are for grabs. So there's the spiral, there's the puffs and hugs. There's the sunburst. Let's see here. Can I not find... There's the bauble. And the solstice. Okay, orange, black. Mist. Black. Teal. Orange. Black. And butter. Okay, let me go look at Bakugo. 1 second. Okay, orange, black, mist. Yeah, orange, black, mist, black. Teal, orange. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I think that makes total sense. Want to dig into the Granny Square deck and try some new ones? I hope it has the spiral because I love that one. Well, if not, I have the spiral pattern on the spreadsheet, so you can always grab it from there as well. It's just over to the right on the color list and in the Project 2 Redeems tab. But I love doing the spiral. It's tons of fun. I really want to make something big with it. There are even more. That wasn't even all of them. Took a break and haven't finished those pants you were working on? Oh no. Well, you know, sometimes you just need to let the project breathe, right? Gosh, we've got quite the stack going at this point. Look at all this. Some really excellent color combinations in here. I've taken pictures of a few of these because I'm like, ooh, hang on, this is really inspiring me for a future project. Like this one, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to make something that has like this color palette because I love that. And then the lone mini that we have. This is the only mini that we have this time around. When you force doing something, yeah, you don't enjoy it. Yeah, for sure, you don't want to burn yourself out 100%. It's not a good idea. I agree. Okay, there's all of the ones that we have done so far. Look at that. It's a meaty stack. Need some more minis for sure. For sure. Well, at least our list is looking nice and chunky again. So many Jumbo now. I know. I'm excited to make them. I'll have to get the white and the royal blue, or the cream and the royal blue ordered, and the rest of that canary as well, because I have so many that use Canary to do. $3.5k more points and you can redeem a mini. Excellent. Well, I am wrapping things up right now, but if you stay for the raid, that should get you some extra channel points. We like yellow, I guess. Yeah, it's come up a lot. I'm gonna come over here to the Spirit City screen, and we're gonna see who's online, who we can go raid. I know you just got here, but hey, if you have time tomorrow, I will be doing a special dramatic reading in the Discord. So, same time as normal. Ooh, we have options. Can't be streaming forever. Yeah. I know, I thought I was gonna go undertime, and now here we are overtime. Oh, here we go. Zephyr's like baseball sliding in at the last minute. Okay, I got you. Zephyr, thank you so much for redeeming that. African Violet and Peach Blossom Spiral for a mini square. That's gonna be cute. Just a little teeny guy. That will depend on when their friends have put Forza raises. Well, I will also be back on Sunday for more starty time. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday this week I'll be doing stuff. But hey, if not, there's always next week. Hopefully we can see you then. So, let's see. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Liz is coming online right now. Zero is having a subathon for their 5-year affiliate anniversary. I Paint Burbs is online. Catch of John Mustard is online. Edward Lopi is online. Rollstot's online. Andrew's online. Pickstitch is online. We have so many choices. You were saving up for Jumbo? I mean, hey, if you want a Jumbo, that is also totally fine. Somewhere crafty? Let's see here. Liz is gonna be spinning yarn, it looks like. I Paint Burbs is predictably painting. Edward Lopi is also doing a subathon. And they're crafting over there. Yeah, maybe we'll go over to Edward Lopi then. How does that sound? How long do the redeems for squares go for? Yeah, it's like, it won't run out. If I finish this one, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon, but on the off chance that I did finish it, then we would just start another one. Wow, I clicked start raid and then Edward Lopi pulled out a hat that said I love cock, so I hope you guys are excited for that. Okay, well, if you would be so kind as to join me in the raid, we'll go over there and say hello. You can use your evilest emotes paired with evil raid, whatever is available to you. In order for that raid message. I really wish I could use my emotes in this chat. It's weird that I can't, but either way, I'll see y'all tomorrow in the Discord. Discord exclusive. Same time, though, for a dramatic reading of the much discussed Cleliot fic. So hope to see y'all there. You'll have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.
I was like, it was another one of those moments where I was like,